Alright, let's just go ahead and get started. Welcome back to Easy Delivery Co. Uh, File 1? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Day 8, 23 deliveries. Oh, wait. This game has a day-night cycle. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Alright, we have the ramming thing. So let's see what we can do with that. Theoretically, I can go in here now. That worked. To Dampton. Whoa. Sweet trick. I guess we're going down. Um, okay, that's cool. But, is that it? Is that all I'm getting? Um, that looks like everything that's down here. Just a walkie-talkie? Alright, so we found a walkie-talkie in the basement. That's cool. Guess that's a good thing. I mean, was that a basement? That was just kind of like, maybe it was like the center of the dam. Maybe we'll get a message on it. Hydro dam complete. Goal supplies. Okay. Infiltrate the hydro dam and the fishing town and retrieve the supplies. Okay, I did that. Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. Intercepted deliveries are a stronger source of income. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Gotcha. Alright, let's do some jobs. Available jobs. Let's do a local one. Dampton and Clifton. Dampton and Smalton. Dampton and Smallton. Yeah, we'll do that one. So let's go get that in Dampton. Right. Pick up from Easy Cafe. Alright, I can do that. It's the depot. Upper Dampton. Nice bridge. Alright, where is this cafe? I think it's right here. Fancy seeing you here. If you ever get a break from this job, the locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. It feels good to have friends and people to flirt with. I wouldn't know, Mr. Cat, or Mrs. Cat. I don't know which one you are. Alright. Where are we going with this? Smallton. Oh, okay, the dock. Let's see if I can just drive over this. It's probably kinda safe. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, can I smash through trees now? Yep, yeah, I sure can. Hello, Silky. Hello, Stella. How are you? Hope you're doing well this fine morning. Or evening, or middle of night, or whatever one might call it. Alright, leaving Dampton to Smallton. Oh, interesting. This repairs itself every time. Alright, I really want the fishing supplies, so we're gonna do a few jobs until we get the fishing supplies. Is it over here? There we go. I'm doing fine. 4:21 a.m. at the moment, but not tired. A few hours of sleep took care of my tiredness for now. That's good. Not that this is any consolation, but I did not sleep well last night and didn't get any sleep. I got like 20 minutes of sleep, more or less, and then I got a big nap. So I'm feeling a lot better now. I took like a nap from like 4 p.m. my time till like 7-ish, 8:30-ish my time. So I'm a little caught up now. Okay. Just drive over that. It's fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Any more jobs? Should I do an inner city job? They are worth way more money. Mountain towns, snowy peaks. Yeah, let's do I have any more duct tape? Let me check. I do have duct tape. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get some. Good that the nap helped. Sometimes naps make it so much worse. They do, but when you're sleep deprived and your muscles are like really struggling, I think any amount of sleep is helpful. I was really feeling it in my legs and my arms. Let's see. Alright, let's do an inner city job just for lulz. Let's do this big one. Snowy Peaks. Snowy Peaks is way at the top. But who cares at this point? Alright, let's go get that. Pick up from Easy Pizza. Oh my goodness, we're delivering pizzas now. Alright, let's go talk to this pizza guy. Hey, you know how to drive, Snapper? What? How to drive, Snapper? What? Call me Foreman. Oh, this is a new guy. What I wouldn't give for a day out fishing. No one to bother me. Yeah. Carry on. Pizza. Right. Close the tailgate. Get my. Let's drink some. Energy drink. Is there an energy drink vending machine nearby? I don't know. Okay, there's a trash can right there. That's good. Gotta throw away my trash. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where do we got an energy drink vending machine? Not here. Oh, I need to actually, like, buckle this down. There we go. Alright, let's look at our map. Alright, so we're going that way. So I gotta go around here, over this bridge, turn left. Maybe I can do like a shortcut right here. I'm not sure. I watched a video on YouTube recently by this guy who like reviews books, who was talking about this article that someone made, some publishing company made as a joke, but not necessarily as a joke, almost as like a serious issue. But like books that are red flags, if like your partner or like I guess your boyfriend in this case is reading them. I thought that was remarkably I don't know if upsetting is the right word, but it's like, why are we policing what people should and shouldn't read culturally? I guess there are certain books that are kind of like, ew, like why are you reading that? Like if you're reading something really disgusting. But I don't know. It was a distressing reminder of the times. The heaps and heaps of criticism that can be put on people who consume media and people who make media, and the lack of standards with regards to their own like self-awareness. Like they can be reading like these, you know, bodice ripping absurd romance novels and then criticize their boyfriend for reading like, I don't know, what was a good example? I don't know, it's crazy to me. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I'd like to meet someone someday who has next to 0% double standard. People like to psychoanalyze other people like it's a hobby. Yeah, it's good. You make a good point. Hello, Red Wolf. But one of the things that was interesting about the video, though, is that it was very clearly a self-aware article. It was joking. But I think when we make jokes, sometimes people who are a little bit more dense take the jokes seriously. Alright. Let's talk to this dog man. Great, you've got the handheld radios. I don't know why he talks like that now. Also, is this a horror game or what is this? I think it's kind of like an atmospheric horror game. It doesn't really have a lot of horror. It's technically a cozy delivery game, but it has a lot of lore. This is that game I was telling you about that I think you might like. It's very chill, but also very interesting. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Oh. How much does the ice chains cost? Oh my goodness. $300. I need to make some coffee. Do you mind if no, I need to buy some coffee first. Let's just do our delivery and then we'll find some coffee on the way there. The only problem that I've discovered with the Nintendo Switch version is that the draw distances are pretty, they're like medium instead of like far. So like, even though like you can see pretty far, like you'd be able to see the entire bridge as far as it goes in like the PC version. I don't know why. The Switch 2 is quite powerful. So I'm hoping for a Switch 2 update. I thought about contacting the dev, but I'm sure they know about it because they've made the game. But it is very cool. I've gotten very familiar with this little place. Alright, we go all the way up there. Deliver the package to Snowy Peaks. Actually, we're going even further. Can I go straight up? Kind of adds to the atmosphere in this game. It does, yeah. But the draw distance actually, it's still very misty in the old one. Or not the old one, the PC one. It's super misty still, but there's just a little bit more definition. Just a little bit. There's one specific part that I was kind of sad we didn't get to see something that is in the distance. And I thought it was kind of a missed opportunity, because it looks really good in the PC version that I've seen. But I don't care. Alright, do you have any coffee? Easy Pizza. No, you're a pizza place. Oh, do I need fuel? I should probably get fuel. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'd go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's $45. I don't have enough! Your tank will be partially filled for $38.43? Oh my goodness. How partially filled are we talking? Okay, it's almost full. Well, I need the money now to buy the drink. I hope I have enough energy. Wow, relatable. Alright, let's drink this energy drink. Ooh, I hope I have enough energy to get there. We might die. This is gonna be rough, actually. That's a long way. Alright, we should get going. Fortunately, we have the snow shoes. Alright, it's racing time. I only got so much energy. But yeah, I've been interested in this game for a very long time. Always been very excited about it, conceptually. And just finally got around to playing it now. Hey, easy delivery. Yeah? Hello? Currently trying to not run out of energy. We got a full tank of gas, but no money. We're trying to not run out of energy while doing a big delivery all the way up to the snowy mountains. The music's awesome as well, if it's not obvious. This is my life, but instead of delivery, it's building automation and parenthood. I don't know. I'd be careful with saying stuff like that without knowing the full scope of this game. I mean, you can definitely relate to it, I'm sure, but I feel like you don't live in misery and like a false sense of reality. Trying not to run out of energy and die. I thought that you were. I thought you were doing fine in terms of energy. You're just getting a lot of sleep and stuff. I'm sleep deprived right now, so I can relate. Oh my gosh. We're fine, we're fine. I was today? Okay. Yesterday I almost passed out. Oh my goodness. Let's check our map. It doesn't tell you where you are on the map, by the way. I like the little, like, CRT line, how it goes down like that. Very cool. Yeah, don't pass out. Passing out can be dangerous. Alright. Okay, where are we going? We are almost there. Do you drive like a delivery truck type thing? Or do you do any driving at your job? I was very dehydrated. I was working in a ceiling all day and didn't drink enough water. My vision got all blurry and got dizzy. And I got dizzy. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. I know that even from just streaming. I can imagine it's even more when you're doing like crazy labor stuff. I regularly stay dehydrated. Stay dehydrated. I regularly have to stay hydrated at work. I make it a work truck? Nice. Alright, let's go around. Yeah, we have a delivery truck at work, but I don't drive it. Or I haven't yet. I think we have a specially designated, like, delivery driver. Alright, we did it. Alright, now we need to go get some energy drinks. Or we gotta find a way to make coffee. Easy Eats. What do you have? Do you have food I can buy? Or coffee, perhaps? Howdy, whippersnapper. In the early days, there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. This is kind of how I look. Yeah. Alright, maybe... Okay, do you have any, like, vending machines? Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, let's get a couple of these. Come on, come on. I'm sliding down the hill. I know, just give me one more. Okay. Almost freezing to death buying 3, 4. How many did I buy? 4? Okay. Okay. Alright, we need another intercity job. Fishing town. Fishing town. Let's do the big one. That one's the heaviest, though. Alright. Pick up from Easy Flowers, which should be right next door, I think. No, Easy Eats. Where's Easy? What? Easy Flowers. Oh, wait. That's close to me, right? Yeah. It's literally right here. I was losing my mind for a second. Did I just throw that on the ground? I did. Don't litter. Greetings. My joints seem to be freezing up. I'm feeling sleepy all the time. I am sure it will get better with rest. What? Wait, are they robots? Trouble connecting to EC servers. I think they're robots. That one is, at least. Okay, we gotta make sure to not lose all 3 pots. Okay, where are we going now? Alright, just all the way back. Okay. Lost goods. Damaged goods. No, not so far. Look at how the pots are like sliding around. Left here. We might beat this tonight. I don't know how long it is, so not certain. Alright, do you think I could just skip all the way down by going down this hill? Should I try it? Yeah, why not? Oh, check this out. Cool. I could probably go down even further. Do you think I can make this? No. Probably not. Oh, look, there's a little like upgrade collectible on that roof. We'll have to get that eventually. Is that a jump? Alright, I think you have to be going a lot faster for that to work. Did anyone see that? That was incredible. Ah! I think these are designed to be like shortcuts. Oh, I lost one. That's fine. Oh wait, does it have coffee? Ah, I could get it later. Oh my gosh, they're spinning. The plants are spinning. Wait. Here we go. Whoa! Did it refurbish my plants? It did. We're going all the way up to Dampton. Wait, yeah, are we? Yeah, okay, the snow tires are down there. Okay, Smalton and Clifton. So we're going to go around Clifton. Wait, to Smalton. We want to go the other way. I feel like if this engine was like open source, I feel like you could make some really, really cool stuff with it. Like just like a racing game, very cool, crazy jumps, lots of shortcuts. Like imagine Mario Kart but with this physics. That would be really good. It would be like Beetle Adventure Racing. One of my probably that game is probably in my top 100, I would say. Okay, Dampton. Yeah, we gotta turn left here. Alright, next is gonna be, let's do local jobs. Clifton to Smalton. Seems good. Pick up from pawn shop. Those twins are always talking about each other, but have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. What? Why did it tell me? That was weird. Good thing there's no oncoming traffic, huh? Nah, just ignore that. This game would be really intense if there was like someone following you the whole time and you had to like hurry. If there was like an intense mode. I guess hard mode. How much do I need? 125, we're almost there for that. Alright, 125. Let's do Smalton to Dampton if we got one. Perfect. Well, where am I going? Oh, that was not a way. Thankfully, you don't lose money when you do that. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Okay, so we gotta go... I think it's up there. Just straight forward. Wow. Go truck, go. Probably would have been faster to go on the road, I think. Gotta try it at least once, though. Ellie and Fortino, Tui and Fit and Reed. Excuse me. And Foreman and Sixo, the Theo and Cece. They are my friends errors. You are my friend Pt.2. SD08 error state, unable to receive directive. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Um, can't pick it up. Clifton to Dampton. Okay, you cannot break those. I just wanted to see. I feel like it needs a louder collision sound when you hit those. It should be like or something like that. I don't know. So what's everyone been thinking about lately? Nothing? I mean, I am playing a video game that's kind of thoughtless, so you're allowed to not think while watching my streams. Where am I going? Clifton. I'm aware it says my tailgate is open. Bad form, but at this point, who cares? Wait, what was that? Alright, this is Clifton? Alright, what am I picking up from? Easy Auto. Easy Mart. That's a bar. Am I in Dampton? I don't actually know. Tunnel. Is this it? Oh, every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I missed them. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of package. Yeah, we'll be fine. Where are we going? Dampton. Yeah, that's good. No big deal. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, let's go down here. I've heard the argument made before that books can be more realistic than films because of the fact that books leave everything up to your imagination. So if your imagination is very powerful, then you don't need the imagery. But I feel like our culture is more critical of extreme imagery than it is of extreme literature. So it's almost backwards. I feel like we would be more critical and be more interested in censoring literature, but it seems to me that we're actually more interested in censoring imagery. It's very strange, and I'm not really sure how to wrap my mind around it. Because I've read some pretty heinous stuff. Just pick up a young adult novel, open it up to like page 78, and then read like the 30th sentence, and you'll read something that's like, whoa, that's a little too graphic for a young adult to be reading. And then you go watch a PG-13 movie, and it's like, you know, butterflies and rainbows and Alright, now we can go buy the fishing gear, which is... I don't know. Maybe it's in the fishing town. That would make sense. Where are we right now? This is the fishing town, right? Purchase a fishing rod from the depot at fishing town. Are we in fishing town? The depot. I don't actually know. It doesn't... I guess we'll just... Where's the depot? Is it right here? Ice chains. Did Topical leave already? Because he usually leaves at 9:15 nowadays, but it's not 9:15 for him yet. He probably left. He said he was tired. Alright, where... Alright, let me go... Is that the tunnel to Fishing Town? I guess. No, this is Fishing Town, right? I'm so confused. Anyone remember where the fishing town is? Oh, maybe I can get an order from the depot. That would be smart. Easy Depot. Assuming it's up there. I don't know why it wasn't on my map anymore. Maybe because I have a more imperative... We don't have time for fishing. Alright, am I in Clifton? Upper Dampton. I'm still here just lurking, tired. No worries, no worries. Just making sure. It is fun to chat, but even if you don't have the ability to, I will do all of the entertaining. No engagement necessary on this channel. And I'm not being sarcastic. Alright, where is this depot? That's the cafe. So that means we gotta go, like, this way. Then I go straight this way? Alright, this should be the depot. Alright, we got it. Hi, I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. I've been reading Dune. Really? Why have you been reading Dune? Have you read it before? Or just for the first time? I tried to read that a while ago, and I didn't tell anyone about my experience trying to read it because everyone was hyped about the movie. And also my old pastor really liked it. And it mystified me. It mystified me that a religious person would be so enthralled about it. It seemed to me to be rather unwholesome. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? That's likely, Mr. Catman. You should say hello for me. If you insist. I actually wanted to buy that. Why can I not buy the thing? Oh, there we go. Sigh. I did it! I did it! What did you do? I spoke to Ellie. Oh, that was fast. I'm reading it because I want to read Dune Messiah for Dune Part 3 when it comes out. Yeah, the Dune movies, are fascinating. It's a fascinating, cultural event, I guess you could say. Because I have so many, like, film buff people being like, oh, it's so good. And I have a bunch of, like, younger people, you know, like, Zoomers being like, wow, it's, like, the greatest movie ever. And I'm just like, it was kind of, for me, it was kind of grating. Like, it hurt my eyes, and it also hurt my ears. And the characters were really annoying. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like it wasn't made for me. It's like the people who like going to the beach and like staring at the sun, they like cover themselves with like lotion or like suntan lotion or whatever, and then they just sit there and cook themselves in the heat of the sun. And then they're like, wow, that was so much fun. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Nothing happened. You just harmed yourself by a force of nature. Was that good? Or the people who like to go swimming in the ocean. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's like, you do realize that there's like salt in the ocean? Anyways, I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. Well, you did it. That will cost $125.99. I'll just be here. I'm going to say something very bold, a very hot take. I felt very much the same way about Bloodborne. Everyone was like, wow, it's so cool. And I was like, by cool, do you mean absolutely disgusting? Like, I appreciate it for what it is, and it's very fun, and the combat's incredible, but they're like, wow, the atmosphere, and it's like, what? Atmosphere? It's like hell. Are you a fan of the atmosphere of hell? I'm very confused by this. Anyways, I remember the movie being confusing. I haven't seen part 2, but I think with the book as a backdrop, you understand the movie better. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. I have a fishing pole now. That's cool. What do I do with it? Huh. Alright, where are we going? To Clifton? Don't get me wrong, I like Dune and Bloodborne. I'm just not as hyped about it as other people, that's all. Like, people are gonna be like, oh, ban him, like, report him, he doesn't like Bloodborne, oh, he sucks. It's like, no, I like Bloodborne, I like it a lot. Just calm down, sheesh. It's like, I didn't know people were so interested in defending, like, you know, smashed up, like, fetus flesh and like poop streets and like crap monsters. Like I didn't realize that was like the big thing nowadays. Sorry. I feel like you would like the message of Dune. It's all about like spiritual manipulation. See, that's why I wouldn't like it. I like when prophecies are pure and good and like and there's like real dreams that have real meaning and like spiritual significance, like Daniel and stuff like that. I feel like Dune is like, in my experience with it or trying to read it, it was like, wow, this kind of hurts. It hurts to read. These are like false prophets and like false prophecies and like it's all a bunch of like hedonism and terrorism. It just doesn't feel good. I like feel good spiritual stuff and not like euphoric. I'm just talking like, you know, a real benevolent God who cares about the characters that he put on the earth, that sort of thing. To Dampton. Ah, fair. Maybe that's why I like it, because the story is sad. Yeah, you tend to like sad things. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes sad books are really good. I think some of the best books I've ever read have been sad. They just stick with me for a long time. Where are we going? I'm lost. Okay, we need to go to Clifton. I'm actually lost. Okay, hold on. Okay, Dampton, Smalton. This is Clifton. Okay, we're going the right way. So we gotta go... Okay, so this is turning right, so that means we're going... That means we're right here. Also, I really, really like the David Lynch version of Dune. At least the parts that I saw. I didn't see the whole thing. I thought it was really wacky. I thought the creatures were weird. I thought the fights were strange. I thought that the technology was interesting. And then, like, the movie, the recent one is just like, let's make it super serious. Take out all the weird stuff and put in all the, like, distasteful stuff. Like the incest and the violence and the sadness and the terrorism. I feel like Game of Thrones ruined a lot of literature, like permanently. It like flavored the universe in a way that's it's like, you know how if you ever have like, have you ever had like sarsaparilla candy? It's like kind of like root beer but like poison. It's like poison root beer flavor. It's like that, except the flavor. Game of Thrones is the sarsaparilla that made everything else taste like bad root beer. Alright, where are we going? Clifton? We're almost there, I think. Where am I delivering this to? To Clifton. Does it tell me where? It doesn't say where. Is it just a random house? Did you see part 2? No, everyone told me to see it. And I did not see it. I probably don't want to see it unless it has like a Jabba's Palace type like entertainment scene where like you have a bunch of like I doubt there is anything like that in it, but if there's like a funny singer who does something really weird and like does a silly dance, then I'll probably like it. But if it doesn't have that, I probably won't like it. I'm very, very shallow when it comes to movies. And it has to be like a not stupid dance. If it's like a James Gunn movie where like the characters are like swinging their hips at your face and like making a bunch of like perverted noises, then I probably won't like the silly dance. It has to be something kind of funny. Funny, it could be a slightly like that weird guy in the Star Wars remaster. I forget his name. But if it's something like that, then I'm fine with it. Or like Snoodles, the singing frog thing with the long lips. Like if it's something like that, I'll probably like it. Like Jar Jar Binks. If there's like a Jar Jar Binks character in Dune, then it's probably good. Especially if the Jar Jar Binks character is like, I don't know, made of like goop or something, and he's funny, and he like tries to hit on all the women, but the women like eat him like soup instead, then I'd probably like it. But I don't think that that's in it. Where am I going? I think I just need to do a job. Goals. Oh, brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the fishing town lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. There aren't really any comedic relief characters. Oh, well, sounds like it's a stinker for me then. In a hut on the fishing town lake. Firewood and a cooking pot. Do I have firewood? I do not. Where do I get firewood? Alright, let's just do a job. Fish. Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. Build a fire in the wood stove. Place one piece of firewood and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. I also saw a very short, like, YouTube short interview from that one actress. She was, like, upset that the director decided to, like, make her, like, pregnant the whole film, even though she wasn't supposed to be in, like, the book. And she was like, but I wanted to look pretty and, like, be, like, the centerpiece, like, hot lady in the movie. And I think that's not what she said. She said something along those lines, though. And then that also turned me away from seeing the movie because I like that actress, and I was like, aw. No, not her. I don't even remember which character. Just the one with a strange looking face. Well, I guess that would also count for Zendaya. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's in part 2. So I guess if you haven't seen part 2. Is it Paul's mom? Probably. Jessica? I don't know. Why is her name? Is her name really Jessica? Sounds like a Rick and Morty character. She is pregnant in the book. Oh, is she? Oh, never mind. Well, maybe I misunderstood the. Yes, her name is Jessica. Oh, we are flipped over. The whole time. Oh. What did I hear from the interview then? Maybe I need to rewatch it. It was only like a 5-minute clip, so maybe I got it out of context. But I remember maybe the actress hadn't read the book and didn't know that she was going to be pregnant the whole time? Or maybe she wanted to... Oh, that's what it was. He put a veil over her face the whole movie. And in the book, I don't think she had a veil over her face or something. I think that's what it was. Because she carries the Duke's son, and he did in part 1. Gotcha, the Duke's daughter. Wait, the Duke's daughter. Oh, I just fell off the cliff. Oh my goodness. Oh, he died in part 1. Oh. Well, just goes to show how much I know about that franchise. I don't really care, I guess. I care more about stupid stuff. Where am I? Okay. Jobs? Let's just do inner. Whoa, that one's crossed out. Not enough energy. Whoa, that's crazy. So I gotta buy some energy drinks. ASAP. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, that... Is that raising our energy a little bit? Just a tiny bit. Well, there's a thing. Oh, I need firewood, though. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel, and I'm almost out of energy. Gosh dang it, Dune. How dare you? I blame Dune. What is it telling me? What is that thing up there? It's like a little notification thing. Clifton, tunnel to Mountain Town. Clifton. Let's go to Clifton and get some energy drinks. Is there really no vending machine here? Are you kidding me? How about here? Well, this is bad. This is really bad. We're gonna die. Oh, here we go, here we go. Nope, that's a trash can. Is it right here? Yes. Okay. Oh, gosh, go, go, go. Alright, let's buy a lot of these. Alright, we need to buy, wood, firewood. I'm just gonna buy a lot of these. Let's drink another one. Alright, let's see if this place has firewood. What is this place? The Easy Mart. This probably has firewood. Yes. Firewood is expensive. Expensivo. Okay. Hey, mate. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog, followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try it sometime. Cheers. Wow. Okay, coffee's expensive. Really, everything's expensive. Okay, let's do some jobs. Oh, I need gas as well. Oh, gas is really far. This is problematic. I don't have enough money for gas. Local. Clifton? Clifton to Smalton? Low fuel? Yeah, I know. don't know how low fuel is. Alright, where am I picking up from? Easy Mart. That's where I just was. Hey mate. Almost didn't notice you. I've been so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. Uh-huh. Big whoop. Join the club. Alright. Alright, here we go. Can we make it in time? Tunnel? Tunnel, Smalton, and Dampton. Surely it's gotta be one of those tanks where it like looks like it's empty sooner than it is, right? Ah! Okay, we're good. All's fine. Anyways, you ever seen The Fifth Element? It's a pretty good movie. Very weird. Oh, I could have gone that way. My car is going a lot slower. I think I'm very close to out of gas. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it in time? I think we are. I can't believe it. Could you help me? If EasyCo offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. That's $39. I don't have enough. Tank will be partially filled. That's better than nothing. How partially filled are we talking? Barely at all. That's not good. Okay, jobs. Smalton to Dampton would be good. Deliver the package to Smalton. Yeah, totally normal. Totally normal delivery route. If only I had some coffee and firewood, I could go fishing in that hut. Let's go get some more gas. Actually, I should probably try to have a full amount. Like 40, is it? Smalton to Dampton. Offline? Having easy today. That's sad. It's cool how the music cuts out during that part where you go across. It's very interesting. Alright, let's just keep going back and forth between Dampton and Smalton. Only 347? Alright, I'll just do this one. Pick up from what? Low fuel. Gotcha. Okay. Easy depot. I spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I've never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. But I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Well, I'm happy for you, bud. Happy for you. I don't... Alright. Yeah, that's not happening. What happens if I run out of fuel? Like, I genuinely do not know what happens if I run out of fuel completely. I should have, like, done a lot more small jobs instead of rushing the story, I think, because now I'm stuck. Well, this might be enough to pay for gas. Yeah, that's probably enough. Alright, let's go get some gas. So, you guys want me to talk about any weird subjects? I've already ranted a lot about a lot of things. Wow! We're fine. So yesterday, I was also thinking about people who are like circumstantially anxious. Like, for example, if someone's like entire family passes away in an accident, or like something really, really is weighing on their mind, and it just completely consumes their entire person. I've just been thinking about how that, like, that's not really a good representation of who they are. You can only really see a person at their fullest when they're not under those circumstances, and I feel like a lot of us are like 98.88% under those circumstances when we're forced to engage with people who want to see ourselves as individuals. So it's almost like it's an unfair trade-off. You know what I mean? It's not really very nice. Like, can you imagine Markiplier doing really good with his movie Iron Lung, has a ton of money, a beautiful girlfriend, wonderful dog, I'm sure, great life, probably more money than he could ever ask for. Imagine that same person, but in like misery. Like, they don't know what to do, they don't know what their next step is. Their girlfriend left them. They're still just as brilliant, still just as funny, but they don't show it because they're constantly crushed by the weight of their circumstances. I've just been thinking about how misfortune really affects us. And how good fortune affects us positively. It's almost like the spiritually rich get richer and the spiritually poor get poorer. It's like the essence of life abandons some of us and we wither away, whereas the essence of life fills others of us with hope and joy. And I've been wondering how to like spread more hope and joy. And I was interacting with just a person the other day, and I was like, this person is filled with so much hatred and like nihilism and sadness. Like, it's almost like the annihilation of good into all that is bad. And I was just like really depressed by it, and I was like, can't you you see that there's still hope? And sometimes you just can't tell people, and I don't know what to do. You know, Bucko, you're starting to grow on me. Oh, cool. See? Evidence. This guy used to hate me. Here's 40/50, just kidding, it's opposite day. Pay up. Now go away. Oh, I thought he was giving me money. That would have been so funny. Well, we have a full tank of gas. That's good. Alright, so now we gotta find the money and the depot. Alright, let's do some intercity jobs, because they are high paying. Alright, Mountain Town. Ooh, Snowy Peak, $73. Yes, please. Pick up from Easy Mart in Clifton. I can do that. Alright. Also, there's, I think people who get, freaked out by, like, I guess you could say technology. Like, I heard the argument more times yesterday than I would have liked to, that, you know, like, Terminator's gonna happen. Like, the AI swarm is going to destroy us and stuff. And that's not a very hopeful thought, if you think about it. And I was trying to just ignore that, even though this person kept saying it. I was like, it's kind of stupid that this entire person's personality is based completely on... I mean, I get it. There's obviously a real danger, so it's important to point that out. But, like, if that's your entire personality, then... just go watch Terminator. Like, don't talk to me about it. Just go watch Terminator over and over again. Like, if you like Terminator so much and you want it to be a reality by praying that it happens because there's no other hope, then just go away. Like, go live under a rock or something. I don't know. To Smalton, to Clifton. Oh, I just killed that sign. Plus, Terminator's like kind of like fun. It's scary but fun. And I've noticed that a lot of like comedians who like have stances about like current events, they don't really put any fun in their stances. They're just like, oh yeah, everything's crap. Bye. Like, okay, could you try again? Like, with a little bit less of the stupid this time? Where am I going? Easy Mart. Easy Auto. That's the bar. Is it really up here? It is. Like, I think there's really something remarkable about people who do a very good job not focusing on the stuff that's really demoralizing. I don't know. Markiplier is a good example again because his content is very simple. It doesn't invite you to think about things. It's escapism. It's actual effective escapism. But then when I try to stream on Twitch, I'm like, hey, let's talk about these happy, fun things. And people are like, no, we have to talk about this horrible stuff. I'm like, okay. Or it's like, hey, let's keep this like wholesome and family friendly. It's like, no, we're gonna talk about like disgusting things. And I'm like, oh, okay, fine, we can do that. It's like, I don't want to, but hey, mate, I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons. Oh, okay. From the air I breathe, so that I can begin to repair the ozone layer. Cheers. Anyways, did you see what the tailgate just did? That was crazy. Alright, so Clifton, all the way to that tunnel. Alright, let's just go straight line. Beeline it. Can I do that, actually? What happens if I just go to straight line over this curve? Yeah, that works. And then straight line here as well. Maybe that was a mistake. Nope, we're good. But yeah, I said this in the previous episode of Easy Delivery Company, but this type of music is like the exact pace at which my brain functions. It's so uplifting to know that someone wrote music that was exactly the way my brain works. Okay. Where are we going now? Up. I don't think there's a shortcut going up. I can check. Should I have gone that way? No telling now. Oh yeah, I have a mobile game, phone game recommendation of the day for people who are interested in that sort of thing. One of my favorite games ever on mobile, which I've actually spent money to get like the full version of, was called Card Crawl. It's like a solitaire dungeon crawler game. It's less of a dungeon crawler, more of like an RPG with solitaire mechanics. And Card Crawl 2 just came out, and it's got a pretty good... So far, it's really good. I really like it. It's really relaxing. It's very cognitive. Sort of stretches your brain a little without being too in your face. Yeah, Card Crawl 2. I don't remember the name of the developer, but it's awesome. Big fan. And I'm pretty sure it's one of those payment models where you can get everything by slowly grinding, or you can, like, spend money to get, like, I don't know, more money in your bag or something like that. Not like free money. It's not like you're buying the money, but like... I don't know, there's certain, like, there's two types of currencies. You know how they do with the free-to-play stuff. It's lame, but it is what it is. It's a good enough game that the free-to-play model doesn't bother me. But I support the developers anyways, so it's not like I care. I'm gonna buy the game. And I think the way to outright buy the game is to like upgrade your like item pouch or like your money pouch in the game. I don't know how to explain the mechanics, but trust me, it's good. I've been playing it for the past day or so on my off time, and it's been very, very invigorating, I guess you could say. It's very inspiring to see that such a game, such a simple game, can be so thought-provoking. Am I going the right way still? I genuinely have no idea. Snowy Peaks, okay. We should have enough money to buy firewood and coffee after this. Wait, why do I need coffee? I don't remember why I need... Whoa! That was close. Almost spun out and died. Have I only been playing for an hour and 30 minutes? It does not feel correct. Okay, Munton. I'm gonna see if I can go up here. That's a negative. That's what that thing was. I was like, why is that thing still on the screen? It's because I hadn't cleared that quest. I mean, I cleared it, I just hadn't said that I cleared it. Okay, so now what? We go around? Kind of crazy. This is a very winding... Oh, no wonder this one was like $80, because there's so much driving. I'm thinking about playing Pocopia later, depending on how much energy I have. Sometimes it just spins out like that. That's interesting. Not sure why. Oh, nice. It's an easy mart, so we can buy the stuff we need. Okay, we need... What do we need again? We'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Do I have the cooking pot? I do. I'd like to buy this. If you have time for Friday night, on Friday night, I host a book club at Sixo's. I'm the only one who knows it's a book club, but it's wonderful to just spend time with my new friends. That will cost $19.95. What a hack. What a life hack. Coffee powder. Should I make coffee? It would save me more money than energy drinks. Duct tape would also... Bird seed? Probably want to get more firewood. Okay, we have 8 firewood. Okay, we gotta throw away the empty cans. Can I make a fire in here? I think that's enough. Alright. Where's that trash can? How's everyone doing tonight? You guys still doing alright? Just me now? All good if it is. No. Okay. Alright, so now we do an inner city job. I'm thinking fishing town, 105 kilograms, yeah. Because we have enough stuff to go do the thing. Pick up from Easy Eats. We are currently in Munton. Alright, which way are we facing? We're at the very top. So that's gonna be, we go to the right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, do a flip. Yeah. No. Maybe this way? I think if I follow this line, it will take me there. Yeah, that worked. Alright, so now we go straight across, yes. We just go straight up. Okay, is there anything in here still? No. Just a place to hang out. Can I take the shovel? No. Alright. What a chill game. So chill. I'm sure having a lot of fun. It feels like Death Stranding, but somehow better? I don't even know if that's possible, but yeah. Feels better. More meaningful, perhaps? Oh my goodness. We're fine. Alright, where am I picking up from? Easy Eats. Howdy, whippersnapper. Golly, I'm knackered. It's been a splendid little while, hasn't it, whippersnapper? Nice to spend some time with dear old Foreman. Give me those boxes. Should I top off on gas? No. Okay, we're going... Okay, straight down. So that means I go... Can I actually go around this way? Or is that like a mountain? That's a mountain. Amazing. I'm the best. Oh, that's where all my regular viewers are. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. I love being second place in people's minds. It takes a lot of the pressure off, you know? They're like, oh yeah, the first place guy, yeah, so cool, Dungeons and Dragons, awesome, the best. No, that second place guy, he's okay. Let's see. What are we doing? I don't actually know. I think we're going all the way back, yeah? Yeah, Fishing Town. So I gotta go just straight this way, I think. Ah! Well, that's not good. Where is the payload? Great, it's still up, it's way up there. Dang it. Okay, well, I guess we're going all the way around. A little bit of a unfortunate incident. Nothing can be perfect. You know, I'm gonna outright say it. I don't really like. You know how I was talking earlier about like the effect that Game of Thrones has had on the current media? Not media, just like entertainment. I feel like I am in the same boat with regards to like traditional fantasy. Like dragons and orcs and goblins and stuff like that. I'm kind of tired of it. I mean, it's okay, but like this whole Dungeons and Dragons thing, it's gone on too long. And I'm only saying that because the Dungeons and Dragons people aren't here tonight. And there's nothing wrong with it, of course. You're allowed to like Dungeons and Dragons, but to me, it just... maybe I'm just more into like gothic literature. I want like more vampires and like gargoyles and stuff like that, and like werewolves. But like you don't see that stuff nearly as prevalently. I don't know, it's frustrating. It's super frustrating because it's like I don't care. People are like, "Oh, I mean, it's great." Like I do like when people tell me about like their characters and all the adventures they're going on and stuff. That is very cool. But like I also kind of like little alien guys and like weird little creatures. I don't necessarily need... I don't need them to be written in some sort of encyclopedia written by some massive it's like a massively multiplayer universe full of I don't know, not even like-minded people, because if anything they're very divided in terms of what they like. Like, it seems to me, imagine you write a book and someone's like, "Oh, I really like that character. I'm gonna make that into a character archetype that goes on for eternity and you'll never escape it." That's like what happened with like halflings with Lord of the Rings. It's like, couldn't we have just kept them isolated to Lord of the Rings? Did we really need to bring them to everything else? Not that I don't like halflings, but... Or like orcs. It's like... Why do they have to be called orcs in Elder Scrolls? Why couldn't they be called something else? They're not really orcs. They're just green ogre people with teeth. I don't know. Ogres are like the same, I guess. It's kind of one of those things where it's like I'm just complaining about fairy tales at this point. Like, can't things be simple again? It's like, no. You have to know all these things. You have to know what this is. You have to know what that is. If you don't get it right, people will make fun of you. It's like, oh, this version of the Nightwalker cat lizard is always this. If you don't believe that it's this, then we're gonna like burn you at the stake. It's like, okay, I'm just trying to imagine something. Give me a moment. Sheesh. That's, I think, one of the reasons I got so frustrated with vampire literature. It's like too many iterations of vampires. It's like, can't we just have the first one and that's it? Do we need more? It's like the... I'm going the wrong way. No, I am going the right way. This is the right way. Fishing Town. It's like, it's the Marvel effect, really. It's like, oh, that's a cool idea. Let's put it in a comic book. It's like, how about don't put it in a comic book? Just like, have it be its own thing? Write your own story? And and this is coming from someone who likes, I like Blade and like vampires and Blade and stuff. So it's not like there's a very specific thing I'm talking about. It's like, A great example is like Disney's Hercules. It's like that could have just been its own thing that wasn't related to Hercules, because they just butchered Greek mythology. They could have made their own thing, and I guess they are doing that now with modern stuff. Like a lot of their movies are just like completely unique, like Zootopia. And I guess that's what I'm saying. I prefer Zootopia to something that's just a ripoff of something else. Like Devil May Cry, that's unique. It's got stuff in it that's from other stuff, but at least they're staple. They're not like messed up. Alright, where am I going? Clifton. I think we're going the right way. Clifton, yeah. I also don't like when terminology gets messed up. Like, I've been thinking a lot about, like magical, like magicians' utilities and stuff, like alchemy and whatnot. And like, it kind of got messed up by all that D&D stuff. It's not the same anymore. It's not what it used to be. Now it's something totally different. Where are we going? Okay, we're Clifton, but we're at the wrong place in Clifton? No, we're almost there. Another great example of something that's completely original. Like, I don't think it borrows too much from much of anything else is like Earthbound. That's one of the reasons I like Earthbound. It's like, oh, this enemy is just a pile of dirt with a baseball bat. It's like, oh, that's cool. That makes sense. It's not like it's trying to be something. It's not like it's not Nosferatu or like in Castlevania. It's like, oh, you're fighting Mothman now. It's like, that's cool and all, but like, I don't know. I'm mystified by the whole thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, there's no consistency. I want there to be consistency. And there just never will be. It's like, are vampires enemies to werewolves, or do they work together? It's like, we'll never know. Also, what about were-pigs, huh? What about were-pigs and were-ferrets? And were-otters? Where are the otters? Where are the were-otters? Wait, that's not the right way. We need to go to the fishing spot, I believe. Now, how do I find these fishing spots? And like, I really appreciate some franchises' attempts to do that. Like, there are like were-tigers and stuff, and like werewolves, and like Magic the Gathering. It's like, oh wow, we're doing the werewolf thing now. It's like, cool, good job, yay. But then they do it weirdly. And you're just like, wait a second. Are you sure that's how they work? And they're like, no, we made it up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Could you have like not made it up? Could you have used what was already there? It's like, no, we like new things. It's like, yeah, but if you're gonna make a new thing, why call it the same thing? You know what I mean? It's like you create something that looks like a frog, and then you name it something that's not that's a frog. It's like, no, that's not a frog. You just created something that looks like a frog. What are you doing? It's like, no, it's a frog. I made a frog. It's like, okay, I get it. You like frogs. So, yeah, I like frogs. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What the heck? Okay. I guess that's good. Do I get out and get this? Bobblehead found. That's cool. We're gonna get killed, aren't we? Yep, we're dead. Okay. Alright, fishing. I think there was one up here in Smalton. Yeah. Smalton. Smalton's this way, I believe. I don't know. Maybe all of this kind of started with the whole, like, the whole vampire movies in the 2000s thing. It's like some of them were like, hey, let's respect the author. And then others were like, let's just rip the author's work to shreds and turn it into something else. It's like, okay, that's fine, I guess. You can do that. And they did. And here we are. It's kind of like, wow, what have you done? Poor Stoker. Poor Bram Stoker. He's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. Where is this little fishing thing? I have no idea. Maybe it's right here? I think it's right here. This feels correct. This looks correct. What is that? Okay, that looks right. Now let's drink some coffee. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? Add firewood to this. Hurry. Alright, that's lit. Now I need a cooking pot. Okay, the cooking pot is on the thing. Now what? I fish? Okay. What? Was I supposed to press A? Oh, it has to pull it under. Wow. Cook the fish. Do I add more fish to the thing? Fish soup complete. Okay. What does the fish soup do? Oh my goodness. I'm invincible with the fish soup. I gotta make more fish soup. This is basically free. I missed. What? Do the thing. Awesome. I want to make more fish soup. How much fish soup can I carry? Theoretically, infinite? Okay, I need to actually hit the button at the right time. That would be smart. Whoa, the fish went flying. Wow. Alright, let's make... I have 3 fish left. Alright, let's just make one more. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's make 7 fish soup. That should hopefully be for the rest of the game. Oh wait, I don't need another fish. Alright, we have 4, so let's cook these 3. Quiet night tonight. Look at how you can see the fish through the ice. That's a pretty neat effect. I don't think I can make any more. Seek shelter. Oh, no, never mind. It burned out. I'm gonna die. Lighter. Okay, that was close. I forgot. I didn't realize it burned out. Do you guys think vampires are real? Do you think there's like real vampires out there somewhere? Also, Red Wolf, I don't know if you saw, there's a new emote in the chat. You can now put a dehydrated skull in the chat. I think you might like that. You could have put it right after you said the Duke's daughter died or whatever. Oh no, the Duke died, I mean. Alright, so that's good. So I can put this out. Oh, I can't actually take that, never mind. Oh, it only costs 1 fire for that? Okay. Yeah, I saw it. Good. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. There you See, isn't it fun? It's fun. Oh man. It is fun. Yeah, it looks really good. I am having fun. I'm so glad you're having fun. Alright, we gotta do the inner city jobs. Yeah, it's honestly kind of festive. You know what I mean? It's a weirdly festive emote, despite what it is. Snowy Peaks, Mountain Town. Mountain Town is closer. So we're gonna do that one. Easy Flowers. Easy Flowers is way up there. That's actually not far from where we are. Music's so cool. Gonna be a left turn up here, I believe. I like how you can see where you need to go based on the telephone poles. Is this right? This doesn't feel right. But maybe this is right. This feels kind of right. We are getting a little low on gas, so we might get gas while we're up here as well. Is there gas up here? There is. Perfect. Let's get some gas. Man, we are doing great. We cooked some fish. Humph. You again, eh? I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. It gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I've got to charge you $28.50. Now go away. Yeah. What a good friend. Oh. What does the duct tape look like on this? That's not what I meant to drink. I don't even know what I just drank. Did I just drink tea? Oh, I drank one of my fish soups. It's okay, I have plenty. Alright. Where are we going next? Down. Yeah, just straight this way. Ooh, it's like kind of clear right now. Like there isn't a lot of mist or blizzard or fog. I'm also fairly certain this game has multiple endings, so I don't really know what that means for us, like what ending we're gonna get. I guess we'll just do what feels right. Clifton. Yeah, that's right. Something about this reminds me of Bleak Faith Forsaken, which is really weird, because it's nothing like that. One of the things that kind of scares me is some things that are offensive to some people are not offensive to others, and I'm afraid I'm going to offend everyone I talk to, and then they're never going to want to speak to me again. I know I think too much, but it has happened in the past. Sometimes I'll say something and people will not notify me that I've said something that they don't like, and then they'll just be like, I'm going to disassociate from you for the rest of your life. And it's like, oh, you could have corrected me or told me what I said. Now I don't know what it was that I said that... Anyways, could we go this way, I wonder? No, probably not. Whoa! Is it just me, or is Dungeons & Dragons extremely time-consuming? compared to how much progress you make in the game. You spend 4 hours investigating a quest, and all you did was talk to like 3 people in a tavern, and it took 4 hours. It is so time consuming. And I hear people complain that like Elder Scrolls Morrowind or like Elder Scrolls Oblivion is like, it's so much boring and nothing happens. It's like, what are you talking about? You killed like 17 camels, ate like 400 carrots, and slayed 2 dragons in like 30 minutes. And I'm just like, in D&D, all you did was lick a shag rug for like 30 minutes, and then buy 7 stews, and then your campfire burned out. It's like, wow, I spent 5 hours doing nothing. It can be fun, but it's like reading a book where each chapter takes 5 hours. Yeah, and you have a bunch of bad actors making up a bunch of chapters you don't like as well. It's like, oh, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna take a bite out of the leg of this child or something. It's like, I don't want to do that. Why are we doing this? It's like, because I'm chaotic evil. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Click the stream, y'all, talking about licking camels. Shag rugs, actually. We killed 7 camels and licked the shag rugs. Yeah, we're talking about how time consuming we're talking about that makes sense. Yeah, we're talking about how time consuming D&D is, and how people complain that other games like Death Stranding and like Elder Scrolls are like boring. But in reality, Dungeons and Dragons is the boring thing, because you do nothing for like 5 hours and just shout at each other. And regularly about things that don't really matter. I mean, it's not bad. You're allowed to like it. Dungeons and Dragons is cool. Never mistake me ranting about something as me like criticizing or judging it. I'm just kind of like, I'm just in a, yeah, I'm in a weird state of mind. All right, here we go. Also, how you doing, Vals? Okay, we're doing pretty good in this game, by the way. We need 300 money, so we're doing inner city jobs. Do nothing and shout at each other sounds like my coworkers. Yeah, that's a, there you go. You figured it out. That's a... Oh, wait. Why are the jobs taking so long to load? Interesting. Snowy Peaks seems good, because it's not that far. Considering we're at the thing. Easy Depot in Weston. Oh, actually, that is quite far. I'm gonna abort this. Can I do that? Can I abort it? No, I can't abort it until I get it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I've just been... I don't know. It's just one of those days. I mean, it's not... Whoa! Just one of those days. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was sick. I have no idea how we did not explode. Your truck can explode, so I don't know why that did not happen. Can you imagine if we had been in first person mode when we did that? Okay, Upton Radio Tower. Let's just go this way. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, this is totally... Yeah, this is not too steep to drive on. 100% easy, yeah. It's like downhill jam and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Alright. There we go. Nice little jump. Wow. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Should be right over here. What are we picking it up from? Easy Depot. Right here. Alright, do we need to buy anything from the depot? I might have to try this game on stream this weekend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's real good. It's very cool. It's great for background, like, listening stream music, too, because the music's so chill and awesome. Sigh. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Wait, what's wrong with Ellie? Oh, is she the flower shop girl? Could you try to go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, I free error. That's not good. Wait, did you see that? Hold on. Look, if I put this down... No, stop. If I put this down here, did it actually show the red light of the car? Look at that! The red light actually emanates onto the car. Or the box, not the car. The red light from the car emanates onto the box. That's so neat. Realistic lighting. This game has ray tracing. I have no idea what ray tracing is. I just know that people like it. Oh, okay, we're spinning out. That's cool. RTX was my favorite part of the PS1 era. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was that's when it started, right? All right, deliver the package to Snowy Peaks. All right, back to the beginning. Actually, not really. Back to the second area, the second act. All right. Don't I have different channels? Oh yeah, I've got this one. The news. Okay, so we got Prot, and we got So Hao Ying. Okay, this is good. Yeah, let's listen to this one for a little bit. This is the only kind of jazz that I like, jazz fusion. This is like jazz fusion with like drum and bass in the background. Like I get jazz. Like I understand why people like it, but to me it's a little too chaotic. Maybe that's why I don't like Dungeons and Dragons as much as other people. I think we're figuring something out tonight. This is a journey of self-discovery. Chaos unnerves me. Maybe I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I need chaos control. Wait, well, no, he was kind of chaotic himself. If anything, I'm more like Tails. I need to build stuff and make sure it works. But I'm not. How old is he? Like 7 or something? He's like a little kid. I'm not a little kid. You know, this music kind of reminds me of like the Mercenaries mode in Resident Evil, or like the Raid mode soundtrack. It's kind of like mild, light R&B club music or something. And I don't like R&B, by the way. I like easy listening, but I don't like R&B. I'm an enigma. I gotta head back to work. I'll still lurk in a bit. I just won't have sound. Oh, no worries. All right. Have a good time. I mean, if it's possible, have a good time at work. Yeah. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. All right. Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. All right. Where are we going? All the way up there. Oh my goodness. What day is it? Does it say? It does not say what day. I wonder if there's like a time limit and that determines what your ending is. I hope not. Because I don't know if I want to try to beat this in. Like, I would play this game again gladly, but I'm not sure that I would like play it again with knowing that there's a time limit. Like, Resident Evil is one thing because it's like fun to blitz through it, But this would be stressful, like if you know you have to make your deliveries fast. I'm not sure. Wait, did that one's actually just say pawn shop and the other one said prawn shop? I really, really hope that, like, in the future there is, like, one, less disturbing, like, literature, less disturbing films, and also less need for censorship of said things. Like, all those weird books that people are like, oh, it's so controversial and edgy. It's like, I kind of wish that they hadn't been written in the first place, but I understand people want their free expression. But still, it's like, why write something if you know it's going to be upsetting? I don't know. I guess because to the people who wrote it, it's not upsetting. It kind of reminds me of those books that are just like, you know, what is it, splatter, like punk or whatever the heck. It's like, why are you writing this? Are you a serial killer? Could you not? And they're like, no, I like it. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But could you stop writing it? And they're like, no, I wanna be gross. I remember I went to a little anecdote here. I went to a writing conference and I submitted some writing to it. I think I got like an honorable mention or something. I didn't win anything. But there was this guy who won. It was like second place for fiction or like first place for fiction, and he read an excerpt from his story, and it was like the worst Cormac McCarthy ripoff garbage I've ever heard in my entire life. It was just disgusting. Absolutely horrible, and it won. I think I lost a lot of faith in humanity in that day, and I also lost a lot of faith in like my field, like my job or like my desire to be a writer. I was like, why am I even doing this if the people who are successful are writing like serial killer erotica? Like, it was disgusting. Anyways, enough about that. What am I doing? Do I need fuel? No, I'm good. Jobs. Inner city. Fishing town? Fishing town, yeah. And then I went back to the hotel room and I watched Dirty Dancing all alone in the hotel room, and then that movie was just like even more depressing. I was just like, what is this? Why is this a I mean, it's good, I guess, but like, ugh. I guess I grew up on wholesome things. And I wonder why, if other people, I wonder if other people grew up on wholesome things, if they would be like me, or if they would fight against it. Pick up from Snowy, that is not what it says. Easy Eats. Head to Winton. Okay, where are we exactly? This is Snowy Peaks Radio Tower. We don't want to go there. This is actually kind of like, this game is like a remarkable chore. Like, it's not necessarily easy, but it's also like, you know, you have to go far, so it's like, you know, it's gonna take time. You can't rush it. Like, you can only go so fast, and I think that's really, really interesting as a mechanic, because a lot of games it's all about efficiency. This game, it's about consistency. Like, you know, it's gonna take hours, so you better do your job right. Death Stranding is the same way, but Death Stranding also goes for the being maximally efficient. This is like, no, you have inconvenience and you must deal with inconvenience. Death Stranding is like, let's overwrite the inconvenience. This is like, nope, you're just gonna have to wait a few hours. Are you okay with that? It's like making, this game is like the video game equivalent of making a long drive, but it's fun. It's like, oh man, I gotta go deliver a pizza, and I won't get paid if I don't deliver the pizza, but it's like 40 minutes away. And then you're like, wow, it's done. And the relief and the excitement of the experience, it comes from like actually doing the job and being done, not like doing it well. It's like being sick. You feel sick and you're like, well, I'm not going to be sick later, but it's not right now. I feel sick right now. And then when you're not sick, you're like, wow, I can't believe I was sick a week ago. I feel so much better now. That's what this game feels like, but with great music, and it's not unpleasant in the slightest. Alright, am I almost there? We're doing pretty good, I think. Howdy, whippersnapper. Nice to see you, whippersnapper. I fear my time is almost here. Finally, some rest. Oh, he's gonna... Everyone's dying. Probably should have duct taped that. I feel like you should get more money for not losing a single package. That's just me, though. Alright, so where are we going? Where are we, actually? We're in Lopton. Wait, are we in Lopton? No, we're in Winton. Yeah! We're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to panic, but I did. I didn't mean to panic, but I did. Wow, story of my life. This whole life ordeal would be much less stressful if I had, like, a cheerleader or something. Like a personal hype man, or hype woman, or hype dog. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? All the way down. Oh, we're going back to the fishing village. Cool. I learned when I was in college, I learned that you can't make jokes about anything. You can try, and you might get lucky. Like, sometimes your jokes will hit really well, and other times it'll just ruin everything. I thought of that because once upon a time I made a joke about, I think we were talking about, I like did some project or something, and someone was like, oh, I'll be your hype man, and it was like a woman who said it. I said, I think you mean hype woman, and then they got so offended. And I was like, it was just a joke. And they were like, no, but it was like a rude joke. And I was like, what are you talking about? How was that rude? I think about that a lot. It's like, how is that offensive? Okay. Where are we going? Way up there. Upper Dampton. It reminds me of when I used to tell people that, like, Dracula was not like the vampires from Blade. Like, they don't burst into flames when they touch light. They just like become like sort of normal. It's like, yeah, Dracula, he was walking around in the sunlight all the time. It just sort of weakened his powers. And they're like, I don't believe you. That's stupid. You're wrong. And I was like, oh, okay, okay. You don't have to get offended. He's like, vampires burst into flames, you idiot. I've read the comic books. And I was like, okay, fine. It's like, I've watched Van Helsing or whatever. It's like, okay, cool, yeah, I get it. You can think that. People get so offended about such ridiculous stuff. Dampton, Smalton. Do you think I can make this? Woo! I'm the best. That was cool. I guess you just have to get a head start. Wait, what? Did I drive past it? Oh, it's up here. Oh. Didn't even know there was a house here. Truck, don't slide away. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Should we do some small jobs? Dampton to Clifton seems good. Clifton to Smalton. Let's do I wish you could take multiple jobs at once and like pick them up in a row. That'd be cool. Do you mind? Oh, okay, fine. It's fine. Alright, where are we going next? To Clifton. So we are in Dampton right now, I think. So we just gotta go around this curve and follow the river, or the lake. Alright. Almost there, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. Just one more big one, I think. Two more, maybe small ones. Smalton to Dampton. Wow, that was totally planned, by the way. 100%. I really like the off-roading in this game. It really gives you... It's like, I'm tired of taking the roads. I'm gonna find an alternate route. It's really well done. It lets you choose to be bold at your own pace, rather than forcing you to do this crazy stuff that you're not comfortable with. This bridge reminds me of something. Maybe Legend of Zelda, a little bit. That did not work. Maybe there's like a way, like I can cut over here. Yeah, I think I could do this, actually. Yeah, if I go like this, then I can climb up here, I think. Then this should take me all the way up, I think, to the flower place. You can sort of see, like, where there's a trail. Yeah, and then we just follow... Oh my goodness! Don't get out of your car when you are moving. Oh man, that was funny. I should get some gas while I'm here. The cat is down. Cat is down. Yeah. That was extremely funny. Okay, well, let's try that again. Let's get some gas, actually. We're getting a little low on gas. Sorry, fuel. My apologies. Humph. Back again so soon. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $25 is automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Now go away. Are you like a robot, kitty? Robo kitty? They're all robot kitties. Sad. I kind of get it. I see what the theme is. It's like it's kind of like a Pink Floyd-esque theme. You know, we're all gears in a machine and we can't really do anything about it. We're just eventually gonna burn out. Sad. I wanna carry my own torch. I don't wanna burn out on account of the world that I'm surrounded by. Alright, where are we going? Dampton, okay. I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Cat. I almost made it. It's really making my brain like think about where I'm going. Like I'm actually like building sort of cohesive map in my head, but a lot of it is intuition based, so it's very interesting. Like I knew where I was going right there. Like that was just me driving like, "Oh, I think this is the right turn." And I was right. Like it's so interesting. It's like a interplay between memory and um like guesswork. Yeah, this music reminds me so much of Hotel Dusk. Gosh, I want to play Hotel Dusk. I mean, I guess nothing's stopping me. I have it. What's interesting is I don't really particularly like the soundtrack of Hotel Dusk. I just like the mood and the vibes. And I feel like the mood overshadows the like almost the soundtrack because the soundtrack is not really my favorite. It's really hard to describe. Same with like Dragon Quest. Not a fan of the soundtrack in those games, but the vibes of the soundtrack are really, really happy. The soundtrack itself, though, is not. I don't like listening to it. Oh, it's been nice to play with all our friends the last few days. MK must miss Seb so much. I can't imagine not having my closest friend while everyone else has found each other. Don't know what you mean. Did I duct tape it? Did I duct tape it and then unduct tape it? Amazing. Alright, where are we going? Alright, just straight across. Don't you love it when you use duct tape and then you're like, oh crap, I was not supposed to use that, and then it's gone? Because duct tape actually gets unsticky pretty fast if you reuse it over and over again. At least the kinds that I've used. I'm sure there's some that retains its stickiness. Oh, alright, let's try that again. Um, that was interesting. Uh, hopefully it's saved. Yeah, it's saved. Okay, that's cool. Start a job. We are in. I don't know where we are. Um, those are not as good as before. Alright, Damden to Clifton. Clifton to Smalton. Where did it put me? Am I still in Clifton? Lower Dampton, okay. Interesting. That was remarkable. The game actually crashed. I wonder why. I wonder if the dev needs to know about that. That could be an infuriating moment for one player out in the world who just gives up on the game. because of a crash like that. It didn't really bother me because I'm streaming. But I can imagine being very close to done and then it crashes and you're just like, oh man, are you kidding me? It does say prawn shop. I think those radio towers are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. I mean, yes. Awfully suspicious. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how radios work, yep. Alright, where are we going? Up to Smalton. Very Bomberman-esque soundtrack. Check out the Bomberman Hero soundtrack, anyone who's watching. It's remarkable. I don't know if you like it, but it's definitely interesting. 4x4 Evolution? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I don't know what that is. What is 4x4 Evolution? Oh, this is Death Stranding. Easy to get those two confused. Okay, let's go this way. Did the music just stop? I think it did. No, it just switched to two different songs. Welcome to the chat, Cobra, and whoever else might be here. Hope you're doing fine this evening. Alright, where am I delivering this? Smalton. That's not very descriptive. Oh, Easy Eats, okay. There you go. Cool. Alright, we're almost there. We need a little bit more. Alright. Let's see. Smalton to Dampton. That seems good. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Easy Flowers is right behind me. Oh, I need to eat a soup. Fish soup. Nom 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 nom. I'm sorry, little robot cat. I'm sorry that you're offline. It's very sad. Oh, good thing I have duct tape. I'm gonna need it for this. This looks like a game Markiplier would play where a JPEG screams at you. So far, no JPEGs have screamed at me. There haven't been any jump scares whatsoever. It's been very chill. It does have a vibe, a horror vibe, though. I don't know if Markiplier's played this yet. I feel like he'd love it if he did. I'd have to check to see if he did. He probably played the demo when it first came out. He plays a lot of demos. Okay, so we need to break through the dam and go to Dampton. Dampton! Ah! We're fine. Yeah, this is safe. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this is Easy Delivery Company. So far I've just been delivering packages and finding out that there's some weird thing going on with radio towers and a big factory. Quite fascinating. No! We're fine. We're fine. Thankfully, I duct taped that stuff down. Alright, we're almost there. Tailgate is open. Alright. We're so close! We need like 70 more cents. Okay, let's just do one quick job. In Dampton, $3. That's fine. Dampton to Dampton. Actually, we're gonna be going to Clifton anyways, so we might as well do this one. Pick up from Easy Cafe, okay. Easy Cafe is right next to me, isn't it? Sure is. Alright, what do you have to say to me? Wait, what's that? Fancy seeing you here. Maybe I'm being too forward again, not that I know for that. Not that I'm known for that or anything. But it is so great to have real friends. You're my friend. There, I said it. Wow. I've never had one of those before. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We're going down. Yes. Okay. This way, this way, this way. Kinda dark and blizzardy. Yeah, who needs roads? Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Now we go buy the thing. Where is it again? Should be right near where I am. It's a little bit up. Can I go up from here? Does not look like I can. Looks like we gotta go around. I keep seeing like spooky birds in the distance. Freaking me out. Alright, once we get to the auto shop, we should be able to get the tires, and then we should be good to go. Wait. We need to go right, not left. remember what I was supposed to tell you. Seb was babbling about EasyCode programming. Something about the SD unit and the cluster. Does that make any sense to you? Nope. Ice chains, these should help you keep your speed on the ice. That will cost $300. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Alright, sweet. So now I can go to the radio tower. Goal factory. Okay, so last goal is to head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. Alright, well first we need to go turn on the radio tower. Do that, I think I just go straight across? Yeah, I think so. No big deal, just a double front flip. Just a normal day on the road. Whoa! Okay, never mind. It can still get me. How do I get there if that thing can still get me? Maybe it starts from a certain spot. Pretty dang scary. Well, that's cool. I guess I should go from the bridge. The bridge seems like it would, like, at the very end of the bridge and just go slightly northwest. It seems like I have enough fuel. This is exciting. Oh, go faster, go faster! I gotta get my grip quicker. I did it! That sounds like Morse code. What does that say? Okay, now that that's turned on. Interesting. I have no idea what that means. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we just keep going? That's normal, right? So that's now on, so... Does that mean I'm gonna have a new radio station? I'm not quite sure. Alright. Should I get some more gas just to be safe? No, I think we got plenty. Okay, go back across the bridge. Okay, we're gonna swap that channel. Anyone speak Morse code? Does anyone know what it's saying? Kind of sounds like SOS, but not really. Yeah, flip, flip. Flip, pip, 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 flip, flip, flip. Yeah, you got it. That's you. You figured it out. I'm glad you speak Morse code. That makes one of us. I'm a master, yes. Stella, the master of Morse code. Alright, where's that bridge? To Dampton? Wait. I went the wrong way. I need to go back. To Smalton. Is there a turn that I missed? The headlights really do very little. Oh, here we go. Clifton? No, that's Clifton. Ah! Wait, what? I missed it? Okay, I'm confused. It's left, like, right here, right? I'm so confused. Here we go. Oh, okay, it says Clifton, but it's not going to Clifton until you turn right. Okay, I gotcha. Usually it says to tunnel, but the tunnel one is up here. Tunnel to Mountain Town. Alright, here we go. I'm excited to see what this entails. This game is really cool. Very, very worth the... I think it was like 12 bucks. Please don't crash. Alright. So now we go... straight up? No. West. Have you played Bendy and the Ink Machine? No, but I've heard a lot of things about it. Also, coincidentally, was just watching a stream of a guy who claimed that the developer of Bendy and the Ink Machine stole an idea from him. It didn't seem like it was corroborated, though. It seemed like he was just making it up. Because I tried to look it up to see if there was actually an idea that was taken, and it doesn't. It seems like it was just a coincidence. Anyways, okay, straight across. I've heard there was someone on the channel. I forget who it was. It's pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard really good things. There was a viewer of mine who was really into it. Like, I think it was like their favorite game, like, all together. I did play the mobile game. There was a mobile game that came out before Bendy and the Ink Machine, I think. I might be mistaken, though. Alright, we're here. Alright, let's go. We got half a tank of gas, plenty of energy, a nice decked out truck. Hello. You've got the ice chains. Good, it's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. I've been trying for months to get in ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Well, I think I've got plenty of fish soup, so I think we're okay. So this is where the draw distance would help. You'll see as we approach it. See how it's just sort of blacks out, or whites out rather? You're usually able to see beyond that. You'll see as we drive. Actually, you can't see anything. You're supposed to be able to see the factory from there, up in the distance, but we weren't able to see it. It's not that important, I guess, but... Alright, let's do this. Not sure what to expect. Maybe it'll be like a Nier Automata style boss fight. It's like a hacking minigame. Is the elevator just gonna fall, then it's gonna jump scare me? Nope. Leave. Okay. That's cool. Do I not have a flashlight? I do not have a flashlight. What are we doing? Do you copy? Great. Try to find a control center. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and snooze the ads. I'll wait for you guys if it doesn't. Let me see if that worked. I think we got 5 more minutes. Hey. Yeah, hey. I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up I really thought Seb had come back. Seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud computed agents for good. Cloud computed agents. Alright, that was my last ad snooze. Seb and I were friends. Good friends, so we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close of friends as 2 ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. Choose. Initializing. EasyCo. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units, hydropower. Reboot SD units. Hold on, what is hydropower? Turbine. Status okay. Shut down hydro dam. Oh, what do you guys think we should do? Reboot them? Or turn off the hydropower? I have no idea. I mean, it seems like they're kind of stuck in limbo. I guess we should reboot everyone. I'm not sure if that counts as saving them though. Um, I'm gonna think about it for a few minutes while the ad plays, if that's okay. I'm just gonna take a moment. Feel free to input whatever you might think in the chat as well. Ad starts in 50 seconds, so I'll be right back. I don't I don't know which one we should pick. Oh my goodness. Brooks is raiding with a party of 8 during an ad. Hello everyone. We're in the process of making a really crazy decision. We're at the very end of the game. Blow up everything. we have to decide. Hold on. Is there a way to okay, I have hydro unit. There's 4 turbines. Status okay. I can either shut down the hydro dam or reboot. I can reboot everything. Reboot SD units. Faults present. I have no idea. I guess we'll do the first one. Do you think it will give me another chance? Also, thank you for the raid. Blow up. So hydropower, turn off hydropower. Uh, are you guys stuck in an ad break, by the way? Because it's telling me you guys are in ads right now. But I'm not sure if it's actually true. Yeah, okay, now you get hit with the ads. That's what I thought. All right. We're gonna wait right here for a little bit till you guys get back. Hilarious timing. Yeah, the delayed ads are super evil. I understand. Unfortunately, we got no music. Um, but look at the background. I wonder what that's all about. Hold on, let me frantically Google a walkthrough so I can figure out what to do. I'm just kidding. I don't know if there is a good ending though. I'm thinking we should reboot everyone. Yeah, I think we should reboot everyone for sure. I mean, that's what Seb wanted. I don't think we're ending the world. We're trying to save all of the poor cat robots that are like being shut down. Um, so they all became our friends. So we're gonna reboot them, I think. All right, let me know when you guys are back from the ads. End the world. No, I don't want to end the world. This has been a very like self-reflective, nice experience. I think we gotta do what's right for Seb. I think we gotta choose reboot. Have you played this before? All right, I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose reboot SD units. That doesn't sound right. Nope, but I'm gonna because it's on Game Pass now. Okay, well, you might get spoilers for the whole thing. You might wanna. Anyways, let's reboot the SD units. Some personality may be lost. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Uh, no spoilers for Brooke. She'll never get this far before changing games. Um, okay, hold on. I'm gonna reboot everyone. Have an easy day. Do you copy? It looks like you didn't need my help after all. You've brought our friends peace. For now, I'm the only one you will ever know. I'll look after them with great care. It just doesn't feel right keeping them in this. What does that say? Oiker? What does that say? I can't read it. Did we choose the wrong ending? Cycle? In this cycle. Oh, cycle. There has to be another way. Oh no. Okay. Status ready. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great. We still have everything. Oh, wait. What? What do you have to do? Hold on. Goals? Okay, I did the goals, but I guess we won? I don't know. I guess we could keep delivering stuff. Is there like there's probably more. It must continue. That was like a fake credits. It's gotta be. This is like near or something. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave and see if I can find the dog guy. I'll talk to some of the characters. Okay, let's go into the bar. The bar guy seems intelligent. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm 6-0. Oh no. His memory's been reset. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. I still have all my items though. Is this like New Game Plus? We haven't played Minecraft in almost a month. Oh, were you guys in the process of trying to get through Minecraft together? I'll look into Portal Knights. It's on sale. Hopefully not Unreal Engine 5, and could be another game we can play. I've heard good things about Portal Knights. You know, you could just get Nintendo Switch 2 and then play Pokopia. But that would be a lot of money just for Pokopia. Okay. I have several of those kind of game already. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's see. Do you guys have any ideas? Here's another bar. Let's see if the same bar guy is in here. Oi! I heard you're new. I want to get back on there too. We need to explore the mine shaft. I'm Fives. Okay, so you're Fives. Did you meet my twin 6-0 yet? If 6-0 asks you if you want to make some money, just run away. Okay, can I look up how to get the good ending? Or is that cheating to do that? Orcs Must Die. I've heard good things about that. It's on my wish list. Let's check out, maybe there's like items in the pawn shop I can get. Cause I didn't check out those mystery bags. I wanna do let's do a delivery. Weston to Easton. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, Upton to Easton. $41? Sure. That's great. Anyways, how was your guys' stream, by the way? What were you guys playing tonight? Let's put on some music. Ooh, is that a new song? I don't think it is. Okay, let's go up. Easton. Okay, we're currently... We need to pick it up from Upton. Dungeon Defenders? It looks this looks cozy. It is quite cozy, actually. It's kind of like a cozy, atmospheric delivery game with a little bit of a spooky vibe. Oh, my bobbleheads are gone. Okay. I guess I have to find those all again. But I got to keep my items, which is nice. Dungeon Defenders does sound familiar. Have any of you guys heard of Earth Defense Force? I think there's like 6 of them. They're apparently really hectic, like, third-person shooter sci-fi games. Dungeon Defenders 2 is apparently free to play. Okay. Never played Tower Defense. Okay. Yeah, the most I've ever played with tower defense games is like Plants vs. Zombies a little bit, and like Bloons is a tower defense as well. It's cozy, but you get lost. Yes, very much so. Oh, Brooks, you have played this? I think there's a bobblehead down here. I'm good with not being lost. Seems to take... What is it? DRG's policy, cheap game, make money, DLC cosmetics. Alright, let's see. Are we almost to Upton, or are we going... No, we're not almost to Upton. I think we might be able to go this way, though. Let's see if we can find a route that goes up, like, the hill, so we don't have to go across 2 bridges. Epic, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? You know, I've heard Final Fantasy XIV is a very good MMO. I still have the music up, and you played Endwalker's song. Does this go all the way up? It does. I tried starting it, still at the beginning, and not played much at all. Yes, love Final Fantasy XIV, can't stay more than a week if I get a sub, or I do a whole month and don't get back, but I love it all. Okay. So now we're in Mountain Town. This is Easton. This is Upton. The music slaps in this game. Yeah, the music is it's very good. You guys are like having your own little conversation over there, so I'm not entirely sure if you're talking to me. I have 15. Got like 4 hours in. The combat got insufferable. I never played 15. I've only played 10. Played a lot of 10. So Seb? Oh no, new guy. I could guess you're doing deliveries now. Yeah, I'm Ada. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 10. I was streaming it a while ago, but I also like 10 too. Final Fantasy 15, The Boys. You know, that weirdly enough, that's part of the reason I never really got into 15, because I honestly like when it's like a diverse cast, and I'm not really into like, what is that called? Sausage Party? I don't know. I'm not. I prefer when it's a mix of girls and guys in the party. Uh, yes, sausage. Hey, I like it in Pokopia. You need PP in Pokopia because that's how you use your abilities. The only reason I liked 15 was cruising and beaches. Why did it not... Hold on. Why did it auto-mod that? No, it's the furthest thing from a sausage party. It's just bros taking care of each other. It's really wholesome. Also Sid. Also Sid. Yeah. Sid. That's good. That's good. All right. Well, I'm gonna take these pots if that's okay, and I'm gonna put them in here and close that, and then we're gonna find the pawn shop. There's always Sid, and Sid is always a different man. That's fine. It's no big deal. Where is the pawn shop here? Sid in Final Fantasy 16 kinda hot. Or Sid's daughter or whatever. Okay, pawn shop is maybe over this way. I didn't need that. There's also Biggs and Wedge, yeah. Okay, where's the pawn shop in this place? Is there one? This is Easy Eats. It's not quite. Hello. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let them work too hard. Work you too hard. Oh, they're all named after numbers. I just figured that out. Was there not a pawn shop here? Huh. I guess it's in Easton. Oh my goodness, a raid from Dan as well? It's like a, okay. Double raid, that's crazy. Thank you for the raids, guys. Sheesh. It's been such a lonely game, and now we have the whole party in here. In Final Fantasy 15, their names are flipped. Their names are Wiggs and Bedge. You can find them twice. One's guarding a beach entrance and other guarding a blitz sphere. Interesting. Not 1510. Oh, I can't read. Sorry. That says 10, yes. By the way, that's Roman numerals are one of my weaknesses. You guys should know this. Yeah. You had such a crush on Titus. Well, I had a crush on Yuna, so we're very similar but opposite. Raid, yeah. Hello, everyone. I always said Titus, but I know it's technically pronounced Titus. It looks like Titus, so I kind of prefer to say Titus. But yeah, we're just I guess we're on the second playthrough of this, trying to figure out how. No, I'd say Titus. Titus, yeah, Titus is good. Titus does sound weird, but unfortunately, it's like there's a lot of words in mythology that don't sound good in modern language, like Elpis or Elpis, like the tide. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I know, I know. Writes that down. What are you gonna do? You're gonna make an escape room and you're gonna make one of the puzzles center around like Roman numerals, and then I'll be stuck in there for years. That's hilarious. But come on, Quitsis Silky? Why no? I don't understand. Trying to decipher which Super Bowl you're on? Alright, are we in Easton yet? Is Easton over here? I don't know. Oh, Quistis, the haughty teacher. Oh, I don't remember that. You know, maybe I might have amnesia of some kind. Okay, Brooks really needs to get to bed, guys. Quit keeping her up. Hey, she can stay up as long as she wants. She's an adult. Actually, no, you can go if you need to. All right, where am I delivering this? Oh, higher up. Okay. I want to check out this though. I was meant to sleep as well. You guys can do whatever you'd like. Okay, blind bags. Clear? I don't know what that means. You also need to go to bed? No worries, everyone. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to go. Thank you for rating. It means a lot. Also, Silky, did you see I said it's the haughty teacher? I did. Let me look this up real quick. Quistis. Oh, her! Final Fantasy... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Is she Final Fantasy... which one? 8? Oh, see, I didn't play 8. It's Final Fantasy 8. No wonder I didn't get it. Ah, hydrate. Thank you. Well, to hydrate, in order to hydrate, I have to have a webcam on. Hold on. There I am. Oh no! How dare you? I haven't even finished my drink yet. Ah, man. Dang. Already? Okay. Wait, is dehydrate a bathroom break? No, dehydrate is... Ah! You seem familiar. Do I know you? Cutie says, I have Final Fantasy 7, 8, 10, 10 to 12, 13, and 15. Gee, that's hilarious. Yeah, there's also a new emote now, too. You can now spam the dehydrate emote, because I made one, so... Yeah. I know you. I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Do you mind? Okay, well, I need $50. Yeah, I think the skulls are kind of festive in a weird way. All right, everyone, to Brooke's bed. Okay, let's see. We're delivering something to further up. No farting, breathing, or karate. Speaking of karate, Virtua Fighter 5 just arrived on the Switch, and there's a guy who does karate in it, and I like playing that game. I'm not good at fighting games, but I like pretending like I'm good at fighting games. Alright, is that gonna be enough money? Alright, that should be enough for a blind bag. I don't know what the blind bags are. Only Cutie can do karate. Subconscious is a black belt in Kung Fu and practices while I sleep. Wow. That's incredible. Mine just pretends that it has a girlfriend. But yeah, that's a little different than karate. Let's see, what are we doing? We're gonna try and get one of those blind bags. No, seriously, that's I mean, I'm speaking, like, I had a dream the other day, but not safe for work. Too real. What was I gonna say? Wait, do you think I can go over there? No, probably not. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so like, my dreams are so simple. Like, I had a dream the other day that there was this nice lady, and she was like, you know, you look real nice with your glasses. And I was like, oh, that's so nice of you. And then I was like, so do you. No, not that kind of girlfriend. Just like, sexsomnia. You could have finished the game already if you blew everything up like I said. But is that the true ending though? I wanna know what the blind bags have in them. I have no idea. Yeah, I think there's like a secret ending that we need to get. There's like a special, it's like a mystery. I think we're solving a mystery. Alright, here's a pawn shop. Alright, let's get one of these. Ooh, recovery disc. Wait, what is this? This recovery disc. Is that what we need? Hold on, blind bag. Should I buy this? I don't think I should. I think I should save up for the recovery disc. What? Okay. That's cool. Night night, I go. Alright, Brooks. It's good because you won't get this game spoiled for you if you decide to play it. But yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in, everyone, and Brooks, have a good sleep. Okay, so we need to do more jobs, I think. Easton to Upton would be good. Upton to Weston. We're currently in Easton, so let's do that. From Easy Auto. But yeah, feel free to just chill, listen to the music, hang out. It's good. Easy Auto, that's Easy Mart. Where's Easy Auto? I passed it, didn't I? I should probably get some fuel. I'm getting pretty low on fuel. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want the webcam back, all you gotta do is hydrate me twice. If you hydrate me once, you'll have a ghost with the skeleton, and if you hydrate me again, I'll go back to full webcam. Have a terrible day. That'll be $55. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. Okay. Easy pizza. Okay, hold on. Was it this way? Easy Auto. Here we go. Oh, Seb spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. I appreciate that. Alright, so we gotta deliver this to Upton. I think there's a shortcut this way, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't need that box at all. I didn't need that one either. Nope. Alright. The music is kind of suspenseful when you're like, it's almost like you're anticipating, like I said earlier, you're anticipating the end of your delivery, but you know it's going to be a while. So you have no choice but to just live with it. Live with the anticipation. And the music does a good job of conveying that as well. Can I climb this with my truck? Sort of. Not really. No, not really, I guess. Yeah, that was intentional. I should probably make more fish soup, huh? Let's go in first person for the last few runs, just because we haven't played in first person this whole time. It's honestly kind of intense in first person. Okay, going off jumps in first person is kind of freaky. Alright, should we do intercity deliveries? Probably much more lucrative. It's like trying to maximize fishing town. Upton to Weston. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more fish anyways, so we might as well go to the fishing town. Alright, we should be able to just drive off this edge, I think. We're okay. We're okay. Sorry, didn't mean to freak out. No, my bag! Okay, we're good. I think I can go down this way, yeah? Very cool. Okay. Let's listen to some drum and bass. Alright. Is this the fishing town? This is indeed the fishing town. I need to go all the way to Dampton. Upper Dampton. Wait, is that upper? Yeah, that's... No, that's lower. Lower Dampton. Okay, so let's turn right here. Just pretend this is safe. Alright, we dropped the package. We dropped the package, I repeat. We dropped the package. Okay, let me go back up there. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. I ran over a tree. No, go up, not down. The package! Okay, well, we gotta go all the way back up. What can you do? I don't think this is an effective... This is not... No, this is not effective. I'm stuck on a tree. Alright, I'm gonna reset. Okay, did it put me near the package? Where is the package? Package is up there. Alright, now we should be able to just cut straight across the water, I think? I'm gonna try it. Seems a bit risky, but we have the ice tires, so... We exploded. That's not cool. Alright, hold on. Let me... Do I need to... Excuse me? Did it just explode? Oh, good. Well, my pickup payload. Oh, never mind. It's right there. I was gonna say. I thought it just exploded. That was weird. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go to this fishing thing and we're gonna fish for a little bit. It's gotta be done. We've been killed. I don't know how you're supposed to get in that one. Maybe you're just supposed to walk across? This is a mystery. Maybe I am supposed to walk across. Hold on. It's kind of far, though. I guess it'll work. Yeah, this works. Wow. Alright, I think that's enough fish soup for now. I'll cook these later. It's interesting how you can walk on the ice, but you can't drive on the ice. Alright, we gotta go up to Dampton. That did not work. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. It works on the other place, but not this one. There we go. Do I not have a package? Oh gosh, I dropped the payload. Dang it. Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. I wasn't paying attention. I left the payload on the other side of the lake. Alright, where's this payload? Over here? There it is. Awesome. I dropped the payload again. I'm just gonna go the safe route. And by the safe route, I mean... Oh. By the safe route, I mean falling off the road. I wish I could sell the fish soup. Oh, I remembered another thing this game reminds me of. It reminds me of Lethal Company. It's giving me like Lethal Company graphics vibes. Hello, birdie. I think you get... Do you get less money for doing more recoveries? I'm not sure. Mountain towns, snowy peaks. Let's do snowy peaks. Pick up from Easy Mart. In Clifton. Easy Mart. Alright. Theo, how things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. Okay, deliver the package to Snowy Peaks. I wonder if you can shoplift in this game. What if I could just take the recovery drive? I haven't tried that. I feel like that would be rude. Okay, that was good. That was very funny. Oh no, the payload. It's much harder to keep track of the packages when you don't have third-person view. What? That was weird. I thought I was already driving on this road. That was weird. Where was I? Was I over here? Driving the opposite way? I genuinely have no idea. Alright, we're halfway there. Ooh, Fishing Town, 83. 89? Ah! Okay, we're okay. Huh. This is like nerve-wracking almost. Dang, how long is this road? Is this the right place? Alright, so we are now gonna go this way. I dropped the payload. Fortunately, it fell onto the road that we're on. Ignore that little cartwheel I just did. That was intentional. Again, this is all totally intentional. That was an intentional drop. Where is it? I like how the mirror is actually functional. It's a very cool feature. I wonder what's down there. I'm not gonna go check it out, but I wonder. Hmm. Alright, so we're going all the way down. See if I can just blitz it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to drop the package. Let's not do that. Because then I'll be stuck down at the bottom without the package. Do I have duct tape? I do not. Should definitely have some coffee though. Oh, the package! Oh no. Dang it. Oh good, it fell down, it fell all the way down. I was gonna say, I thought it fell up there. Thank you for putting it down here, I appreciate that. Wow. How close are we? Not very close. We have to go all the way to Dampton. No wonder this one costs or pays us so well. Should I try this again? Seems risky, but I think I can do it this time. Whoa, whoa! Okay, not cool. I didn't expect that jump to be so airtime. Oh, it closes again. I see. It's like a magnetically sealing door. Weird. I was wondering why it kept closing over and over again. Yeah, it just always closes. Dang it. Oh, did it put it all the way over there? That's weird. Ah! Sure did. Ah! Okay. We'll just go the normal way. It honestly must be so frustrating to watch this. Just me struggling to deliver this one package all the way across the map. It's a nice song. Alright, so we need 80 more. Please be one that's 80. Oh, 93, yeah! Alright. Easy Bakery. Close by, good. Wow. Ow. Oh. Oh no. I didn't even know there was a flipped car mechanic. That's the first I've seen that. Like GTA. Wait, no, that's not GTA. That's Halo, right? I don't know. Where am I picking this up from? Bakery? Do you mind? Do you mind? Alright. Let's just go across the lake. Oh my gosh. It got me. Where am I? Don't actually know. It's so windy and blizzardy that I can't. Forgot to close the tailgate. Can't actually see. Oh no! Clifton to Smalton. I think we're on the other side now. To Smalton, yeah, I think we made it. Yeah, there should be a cross. That's interesting how when I slammed into the wall, it like got confused and didn't know when to like start chasing me again. It should theoretically be the right way. Alright, this is like, I think this is our final journey. Let's savor this moment together. You and me, Box, and K-Truck. To Smalton. To Dampton. Sure. I guess we're I don't know where we are. That felt like a real spin out. Like that felt like I was losing control of my car on the ice. Leaving, okay, to Smalton, to Dampton. So this feels right. Right? No. Clifton. It turns to the left, so that this is right. Then it'll go around a little curve. And then I just keep left. No! We're okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Tunnel. Here we go. Maybe there is like a shortcut route. Like maybe I can just sneak up this hill right here. Like what happens if I go this way? I mean, I can bash through the trees. There's no way. Yeah, it's too slow. I thought it said easily deli. It's easily deliver. I killed the deer crossing sign. I think I could have taken a shortcut there. Even so, I don't think it's worth it. I like the radio numbers, 99.9, that's cool. I wonder, has there ever been a radio channel that was like 100? Just channel 100? Is that a frequency that people use? It always seems to be 90 something something. Or 104.2 or something like that. It's always gotta be some weird number. It's never like 105.5 or like 95. Rookie, how's it going? We're almost done with this game, I think. We already went through like the fake credits, I think, and now we're looking for like some weird software chip. We're delivering packages so we have enough money to buy the software chip. Alright, so let's see. Go all the way to Lopton. This game looks cool. It's super chill. I thought it was going to be more of like a horror game, but it's actually really cozy. Well, it's kind of like relaxing delivery simulator because there's no punishment for failing. You just pick up your item again and then keep going. It's very cool. I kind of wish it had more elaborate maps and like obstacles, but it is very cool for what it is. It has a weird plot. I don't quite understand it yet. I guess we'll find out together if we get to the end. It looks really eerie, but I could imagine it being... I could imagine it quite cozy. It's both. It's actually kind of eerie. It's kind of got an ominous... almost like a Lethal Company, like what's going on in the background type thing. It's interesting. So far, I'm playing as this little cat guy, this guy, and every other cat guy is kind of like a weird robot, and we're trying to figure out how to, like, we already rebooted them, but we're trying to figure out how to, like, save them, or, like, free them without destroying everything. It's very interesting. It's like a mystery game, but also the primary mechanic is driving around. Let me Coffee. Yeah, coffee seems good. Cat guy, delivery driver, and Silent Hill vibe. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. You're on the right track. All right, straight left and then up. Straight left. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. um, yeah, we got this. We got this. Okay, that was exciting. You've been addicted to Crimson Desert at the moment? I've heard good things and watched a lot of streamers play it, but I've also heard it's like really hard to tell what's going on. I've heard it's a lot of things at once. But yeah, the combat looks really fun. The world looks really fun. Yeah, I get it. That's awesome. Yeah, I watched Italics play it quite a bit. I think he's done. I'm not sure though. I might have missed him beating the game. I mean, beating isn't the right word. Finishing the as much as he wanted to do. Alright. Alright, place this. Excellent. Now we should have enough money. Okay, we should do a delivery to Easton if we can. So Mountain Town, I'm thinking, yeah, this one. I wish it told you where you were delivering from. Okay, we are in Lopton, which is good, or we're close to Lopton. Yeah, I think people are confused with it having now no story, but it's not a narrative game. It's a sandbox action game with tons to do. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the side quests have some pretty legitimately interesting narrative moments, though, based on what I've seen. I'm not sure. I've never really been a narrative-focused guy, so I'd probably really like it. I like games where you could just run around and slash people and do combat and have fun and collect items and stuff. Some of the puzzles seemed pretty interesting as well. Am I going the right way? I don't know. What am I picking it up from? Easy Pizza. Let's see if we see an Easy Pizza over here. No story. Yeah, I gotcha. Easy Pizza. That was complete guess. Hello. You know how to drive. You know how to drive? Call me Foreman? What I wouldn't give for a day out fishing? No one to bother me. Okay, that's a lot of pizza. We're gonna lose half of these, I'm sure. Fortunately, do I have any duct tape? Nope, no duct tape. Alright, hold on, let me eat some of my fish soup. That's a fish. Awesome. Yep, we lost all of them. That's great, that's fine. Wait, look at this. It's so interesting. If you get out, grab the thing, and then pick it up, it just puts it all back. It's like you don't need all of it. It's just there for aesthetic, I guess. Really weird. I mean, I guess that's why it's called Easy Delivery Co. Okay, we can go back. Which way is the fastest way? I guess we can go across the water, technically. I take that back. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we gotta turn around. So close to the end of the game, I think. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Oh my goodness. No wonder I'm so hungry. I'm fasting till tomorrow, though. Or not fasting, I'm just not eating till in the morning, so I'll be fine. But is the music playing from the game? It is! This game has an incredible soundtrack. So it's diegetic, which means it's in-universe. So I have this radio. You can swap between the songs. We also got this weird signal that's like a cat. It's like a weird... But yeah, it's got like easy listening, like smooth jazz, and it's got like news, which I haven't listened to really, and then it's got like sort of upbeat, easy listening, and then it's got like drum and bass. I think it's called Jungle. This one's Jungle. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, I forget what it's called. It's a type of music. But so far I've been listening to, let's listen to this one. This one's chill. This is the very first one we played that we got in the game. I think as you unlock the radio towers, it unlocks more of them. Apparently there's some like 22 or so tracks, but we've only gotten like 10 or so. I'm not sure how to unlock more. Either that or I've just been so focused on the game that I haven't been paying attention. Okay, we gotta look for a bridge. You know, that's really suspicious actually, that there's two of these right here. Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Those are pretty convincing pizza boxes for being like low poly and like pixelated. Like that's exactly what a pizza box looks like. Alright, to Winton. But yeah, this game's super neat. I actually heard about this game from Italics as well. The one who was playing Crimson Desert. He was playing this, and I didn't spoil it, but I watched a little bit of him play it. He seemed to enjoy it, and I really liked the vibe, so I decided to give it a chance. And I'm glad I did. It's really good. Just checked, and it's on PS5 too. Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch 2 version. I think it'll look a little better on PS5 and PC, because the draw distance is a little bit short in the Switch 2 version for some reason. Where are we delivering to? It doesn't say, it just says Mountain Town. It's cheap too, it's only like 12 bucks, and it frequently goes on sale for like 7, I think. The OST melody reminds me of something from Persona. Yeah, I can hear that. I was saying, I don't know if you've ever played Hotel Dusk for the DS. It reminds me of that. The piano reminds me of the piano from Hotel Dusk. Pizzas! Oh, good, we're going to Easton. That's exactly where we need to be. We don't want to drop any of the pizzas. I say as I do a very risky jump and drop all of the pizzas. Is it gonna be down here? I sure hope it's down here. Please be down here. Thank goodness. No, it's not. Where is it? No! It's up there! Failure! Alright, we gotta go all the way back, unfortunately. Alright. It has pizza boxes physics? Yes, uninstalls Crimson Desert and buys Easy Delivery Co. I mean, you can leave it. This game is like half of a gigabyte. It's not big. But yeah, the physics are really good in this game. Honestly, the driving physics are super satisfying. Oh, there's also first person as well. Forgot to mention that. I don't technically need to make this last delivery, but I feel like for continuity's sake I should. We have enough money. Alright, should be right over here. You, sir, have sold this game. Just added it to my wish list. Awesome. Yeah, it's super cool. I mean, the game kind of sells itself. You don't really gotta do much. You just play it. You know what I mean? You just be like, hey, look. It's like showing someone your favorite painting, and they go, wow. I mean, that's all you gotta do. It's like, It's kind of one of those things. So it's just like it looks good, regardless of who you show it to. Okay, this time I'm gonna do this correctly. I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna make this cute little jump over here. Oh, okay, we did it. Excellent. Don't have to put any thought into it, just pick up and play. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a little bit of dialogue, but you don't really make choices. I mean, the ending, there's a choice, but I won't spoil that. Well, I guess you'll see the good ending, because that's what we're getting, or we're trying to get. I think I can just go straight down from here. If I can figure out a path. Here we go, here we go. Alright, just careful. Okay, we only lost 3. We're fine. Just smash through those trees, who cares? I dropped another pizza. Okay, we're good, we're good. Easton. Alright, we made it to Easton almost. I think it has a good bit of replay value too. You could just keep playing and delivering stuff. And you get, it's kind of like Crazy Taxi in that way. You get more familiar with the environments and such. Although Crazy Taxi is far more crazy than this. This is like an easy delivery truck. Yeah, yep, that's what almost what it's called. All right. Wow, we're actually delivering it to where we need to buy the thing. How convenient. Alright, there's your pizzas. Alright, I would like to buy this recovery disc. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious, like cardboard. That will cost $300. Alright, I have it now. So, now we just get in here. Should we fill up on fuel? We might as well. The tailgate's open. It's okay. Alright. Close that. Get some fuel real quick. Exactly what I wanted to see. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent God. This guy hates us, but as you play through the game, he sort of he comes around. Okay, we have full fuel, pretty good energy. Now we just got to go to the factory. So yeah, spoilers, you slowly develop enough, like I have like snow tires and like ice chains. That's why I'm able to go more places. So you get more and more stuff to get through obstacles. Now we're headed over to the factory, which is the very last, I guess it's an objective, but it's not really an objective. It's just kind of a thing that you do. Apparently these little cat guys are like little robot, I won't spoil too much, but they're like little robot entities, and they're sort of going offline, and you're sort of trying to save them, I think. I just jumped out of my car by accident and did a cartwheel. I don't know what's different about us. We might be like a real cat. I don't know. Not quite sure. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna buy a couple of energy drinks for the road. Just so that if I ever come back to this, I can just have some energy to keep playing without needing to go fishing. There we go, that's all my money. Not enough. Oh, it gives your money back. It's like a real vending machine. That's cool. I always liked that. Ooh, similar to Dredge, then, with upgrading your vehicle to tackle tougher deliveries. Yeah, it's much more simple than that, unfortunately. I kind of wish it was more deep. I think there are like 3 upgrades. It's like snow tires, this little thing on the front right here that lets you like smash through stuff, and then like the ice tires. What is this, a new bot? Become popular. Oh, and hello, new bot. Would you like to be banned? See you later. Yeah, they're getting new routines, new scripts. So yeah, this is a difference right here. Be sure to look out when you go through the tunnel to the factory. Look out over the horizon in your version on PS5, because unfortunately the Switch 2 version doesn't have a good draw distance, so you can't see the factory. But it's pretty ominous looking in videos that I've seen. But yeah, that's the ice cracking or something, so you need the ice tires to get across. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, did I get a hydrate after a dehydrate? I should be hydrated. Oh, whatever. No, we're good. Complete all. Okay. Actually, I think they were just swapped in the order for some reason. Yeah, no, dehydrate was the most recent one. I don't know why they were swapped. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I just did an Akira slide. That was not intentional. I love how that is universally the Akira slide. Yeah, I haven't even seen Akira. I've just seen it in everything. I thought the Akira slide looked a little bit weird in Metroid Prime 4, though. You can do it, it just looks weird. Alright, so let's see what's different. Now, I'm assuming I'm supposed to use the thing? Yeah, I'm supposed to hold this. Hold on, let me see if I can use the walkie-talkie. That's cool, it has a little light. It doesn't look like there's anyone to raid tonight. I don't see anyone at least. And I think Italics has his raids turned off, so we couldn't raid him even if we wanted to. Which is very, very weird. We could try, though. Maybe it's just certain games that he doesn't like being raided. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how to disable that. Oh no, I remember the option. Why wouldn't you want to raid? Alright. I guess the dog guy doesn't have anything to say to me this time. Okay. I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, if it's used in so many forms of media. If you've never watched Akira, I totally recommend it. For an anime that released 30 plus years ago, the animation is still better than most modern anime. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I've heard it's quite dark, so I'll probably have to like buff my mind before that. Watch a bunch of like Hello Kitty or like, I don't know, Kirby right back at ya or something. It'll probably have the opposite effect, actually. Did they ever make an Akira like video game? Like an adaptation? Probably not. I would imagine not. I don't remember it being this long. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. They made a movie though, right? They made like an OVA. And then there was an actual anime as well. I'm not sure. Okay. So I don't really need that. Let's get the recovery disc ready. I'm assuming I just use it on the thing. It's just a feature like the anime, so a movie essentially. Oh, okay. That wouldn't be. All right, here we go. Initializing EasyCo. Recovery disk detected. ST unit recovery. Data. Okay. Repair and restore ST units back. Have an easy day. Did I do it? Did I win? Ooh, whoa. Why does my screen look like that? Maybe that's supposed to be like that. I'm not sure. It's cool. We made it to the credits, everyone. Huh. Co-written by Josh C. Looks like a pretty small team. I think it's supposed to be an image. Looks like you haven't loaded the game cartridge into your Sega Genesis properly. Yeah, that must be a glitch, right? Rin. Porting? Oh, these are the ones that are responsible for this port. Okay, localization. Yeah, I can barely read that. It is worth having this sort of on record for the devs if they ever watch this. Like, I could send this to them and be like, hey, what's going on here? Is this intentional? Font. Okay. Okay, it's a font. Assets. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to the devs probably. That's so funny. All right, let's are we gonna be able to continue? Uh okay. So let's try that again. All right, we're going on a little journey. It got us somehow. What happens if I'm on the cat thing? Let's leave it on the cat thing. I apologize if this is gonna be annoying. Like, maybe it'll get clearer as we get closer. I want to look at the map here as well. I can't look at the map here. Huh. Alright, well. Hopefully I still have the recovery disc. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. We can't go back. Huh. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Hopefully this game gets patched. I mean, I hope we didn't miss anything. Huh. Like, wait. It's kind of anticlimactic. How do we know if we missed anything? Alright. Yeah, so that was intentional. What happens if I just drive this way? Apparently you drive off the edge of the planet. That's cool. What about this way? It's probably like a bobblehead over here, right? Like a collectible. Looking at the trailer on PS5 and the draw distance is about the same. It's specifically only this area. So, I don't know why. You'll notice there's like a white sheet in the background. I checked on PC. It's probably just the port. Maybe it's the port that they brought to consoles from PC. Maybe it had something to do with the engine. The trailer doesn't really give you a good example of what I'm talking about. It's interesting. Here's it. See how like I can't see it. I can't see the bridge, but as I turn the camera, you can. It like pops in and out right there. That's not usually there, basically. Like it's still got mist and fog. Autocorrect. Oh, no worries. Fortunately, I'm good at reading through autocorrect, so. Okay, let's try talking to some of the characters, I guess. Maybe they're fixed now, and I don't know. Yo, I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh? That's actually a great idea. I don't know what we did, but I think we won. Let me just double check. Let me see if like the door resets when I go through this tunnel again, because I feel like you should be able to rewatch the credits. Usually games let you rewatch the credits because who doesn't want to get credit for their work? I mean, I can think of a few people, but that certainly looks like a creature. But I think it's just the ice breaking, but alright, hopefully it lets us in. Might not. Alright. Let's see if it lets us rate italics. If not, then so be it. He's not streaming anymore. He's stopped streaming. No one is streaming right now. That's cool. Let's see if there's anyone streaming Pocopia. That looks cool. Who do we got? I don't know. I don't know half these people. I can't. I don't like streaming strangers or streaming. I don't like rating strangers because like sometimes you show up and then they're like talking about something really horrific because you don't really know who they are. So I guess we're not rating tonight. That's cool. All right, well, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit the game. How do I do that? Options. Quit to menu. Weird. I guess I'll just look up the ending. Fortunately for anyone watching, we didn't spoil the ending of the credits if there was anything afterwards. So yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Rookie. Hope you had fun. I'm glad I was able to share this game with you. It's really cool. Um, Tomorrow we'll be streaming Demon Souls with Hidden. No, wait. Hidden Guest is sick, so we probably won't be streaming Demon Souls. We'll probably be playing Pokopia. Would be my guess. Probably with Red Wolf, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I might play Monster Hunter. I don't know what I'm gonna play. But anyways, stream is over. That's not a good spot for it. There, right there. All right, Demon Souls. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be playing that. Unfortunately, usually I play that with Hidden Guest, and he commentates, and we play together. But I don't know if he'll be feeling well enough for that. So we'll see. You like Monster Hunter too? I do like Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. It's actually the game that I have the most hours in. I play Monster Hunter 4, Monster Hunter Generations. Um, yeah, huge Souls and Monster Hunter fan. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad you found my channel because I play a lot of those. I will be playing Duskbloods, as you know. I think we talked about this. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I want to play some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate more. I'm pretty end game in that, but there's a lot of stuff I still want to do. I also want to do more in Monster Hunter Wilds on PS5 because I just started over from PC to PS5. But yeah, big fan of Monster Hunter. Been playing a long time. I unfortunately lost one of my most. I had a file with like 800 hours on it on my 3DS, and that was the 3DS that was stolen when I was robbed. So that was kind of a downer, but I had to start over and survive, make do with what I had. But fortunately, I still had the cartridge, so it's not like I lost that much. Um, no wait, actually, which one did I lose? No, I lost the cartridge and then had to buy a new one. That's right, because it was in my DS when yeah. Why did I put it? I meant to put it like right here, but I was like not paying attention. There we go. All right, well, it was fun. Yeah. Anyone who's still here, thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time. Well, I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow, but I'll be playing tomorrow evening around 4:30. Uh, what is it? Uh, Eastern time? Yeah. No, probably a little later than that. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream, dude. No, no, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no problem. I mean, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we beat this game. It's good. I hope they patch it for Switch. And hopefully it's patched on other consoles as well. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna check out now before the ad starts in like 5 minutes. So, all right. Bye bye. Let me just double check, make sure no one just started streaming. Yeah, no one is streaming. Wow, that's surprising. Usually there's at least one person streaming on Tuesday night. I guess it's a dead night for everyone. All right. All right. Bye bye. I'll see you later. See you next time.